Did not expect to be doing this game again so soon. Because this was one of the games that I had no idea how to make interesting a second time. And then this game just happened to be on PlayStation, so we're going for a platinum. Are we getting into the story, or are we just gonna play the game? There's the charger.
That's what you want to do.
Uh...
It is the opposite of what you think it is. If you think that it goes in one way, then it goes the other way.
This is the charger.
I love that I finally get to hang up my Venom painting. Oh my gosh.
And we log out the other account. There we go. Alright. I'm just with anyone to watch this. Death and Taxes isn't exactly a popular game. I think Markiplier played it one time. We should watch that, actually. Sometime. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just leave my iPad closed for now. Yeah, because I had it open because of the side messages, which I just kind of stopped reading anyways.
Yeah, they only kind of showed up to hinder us with it. Rainbow's fun.
That is a very fun game. Master Gener... Oh, that's the, Yeah.
Do you want to turn out... You go back to options?
Options? Oh, right. Just turn this off.
If we fucked up, we fucked up, that's all.
Okay, so basically, are we playing this game again as part of rebranding, or are we playing this game again for the sake of playing this game again?
Rebranding.
Okay, so we should get into the story?
Yeah.
Okay. Good game.
And what was the service picture there?
That's very cute. Oh, that was easy. Start the game. Lemons. Fate Keeper of World Order. That's not real words, I think. Should I be going slowly through this? And that's when Fate decided that he was going to become bad. Nah. I think either this one or this one.
That one's for you.
This one is smiling.
He's smiling.
This one. Or this one.
I feel like the hard-looking one.
This one?
Yeah.
Begin the bureaucratic afterlife.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Yo, Fate, what up? I did Chibiario. Yo, Fate, what up? Anyway. Are we going to be angry, pessimist, or apathetic, or,
I want to do around.
What is it? Okay, so you're going to be violent. So should I be apathetic, or,
Boiled?
Huh?
Which one?
Apathetic, or... Is it rude? Is that the other one? I'll figure it out.
What a momentous day. I am
86.
honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on.
Wasn't
Spawn
it
number
30,
6.
35 in the Switch one?
I think so.
Is the number random?
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I don't much care for being just 86. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Sweet.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Happy chaos.
We keep
We are here
humans
to
from
kill
falling
chaos.
off.
We are here to kill
We
chaos.
establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences. Because someone has to. Come along. I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Unless you're assist.
1 week to show us what you are made of.
I don't know what
Reaper.
spirit possessed my body to make me say that. Feels empty without my radio. Guess I'll put this, there. I wonder if I'm making a difference. Nothing. Nothing. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations. Within your domain, I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests out of the day. Order for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made a decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. Matteo Otudai, 39 farmer. Matteo is a special kind of farmer, for they farm yeast and bacteria. Their goal is to make the little microorganisms produce fats, proteins, and sugars to create lab-produced milk, which would make the bovine dairy industry obsolete. Interesting. Ivan. Ivan is a student at the local Polytechnical Institute, but their real passion is hiking. They are prepared for a challenging skiing trip to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. On the completion of this trip, they would all be rewarded the highest hiker certification. Whoa. So, I meant to do that. So this guy is just a normal person, while this guy could do something that would change the world. But is he going to change the world in a good way or a bad way?
Remove dairy farms, of course. That's a good thing.
Yeah, but there's also the one guy who does something that sounds like it's good, and then they're like, oh, we accidentally invented cancer. I think he'll be...
I'm not going to troll
He could live. Die. Nice. Mortimer.
Customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
Okay, this is something that
Mortimer? Yeah.
something I've been wondering for a long time. It's called famous, but you put in at the beginning of it, it's infamous. Why does it change so much?
I don't know. What makes you infamous, or the Mortimer?
Gotta be Mortimer.
Aye, 'tis me, terror of the way.
Yes.
I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever.
Cool. Can I buy stuff here?
Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Cactos. They're nobody to desolation. Ears of the Beast. Awesome. Yo, what up?
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line.
You're funny.
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice? Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
The horror.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
I just don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do.
You are to mark the profiles
Mark.
I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies. Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes.
Yeah, you're right.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
How much money do I get? I can buy something, I think. No. Dang. Oh, well, unlike the last time I played this game, I plan on 100%ing this game on stream, rather than just doing one video on it and then coming back and being like, oh, look, we, yeah. Does it always land heads? Huh. Okay, I guess they do that so you have to buy the coin. Maybe it'll stop making noise if I put it in my drawers. Cha-ching! Pro News, 9 local hikers found dead in the mountains. Circumstances uncertain. Did the government cover up alien involvement in death of the hikers? We think so. Tune in at 11. Morning, Grim. Hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. Whoa, he rhymed. I am handing you another simple task order for the day. 1 human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual, fate. 1 human with industrial or engineer background. So the optometrist has to live. Eric O'Brien. Eric loves gazing deep into the eyes of people. They just can't... they just can't... Wait, they just can't enough of what they see in there. They just can't enough.
There's a table here.
Fixed it. Usually people's corny as the retina and all the rest. Sometimes they imagine they can see the very soul of the person. Sometimes they just see the eye damage they need to work on. Good man. Now, get in the drawer where you belong. I said, get in the drawer.
All this stuff's there.
Why is it so bright? Everything's bright. There you go. It's in the right place for it. Good. We're good. Luther and Verity. Luther Marlowe, working in a factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. You go through a set of predetermined motions, one after the other. However, this has also given them ample time to compose poetry. Nice. Verity has been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging, while lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics. Verity is certain they can concoct some sort of chemical compound that gets the job done. You remember how I said that one of these sounds like a good thing and they turn out to be bad? This one feels like it could be that.
Yeah, let's just kill that one.
Die. Poetry lives again.
I'll live poetry or something like that.
Yeah. Money.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Meh.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Not at
All
all.
looks fine on my end. It seems you have performed adequately. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Can I get a vacation?
Nope. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
I love this game.
This game's awesome. I saw show now.
Jolly Roger!
We have 60.
Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
Eraser. Yes. Unholy oh, that's clothing. Okay. The resonator collects accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether and then blast them at you. That was the most roundabout way of describing a radio.
Shake it.
Shiver me timbers! 'Tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since you wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith.
I didn't ask, but I will take it.
Scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some
Amazing.
might even call it music.
Right? Okay.
Elvis shrug.
Yeah, it's true.
Elvis shrugs so much.
I just really quickly wanted to check to make sure that the stream is being advertised as Death and Taxes and didn't default to
Brain World.
games and demos.
Games and Chats. Okay.
Are you ready? This contraption plays music. What else would it do? You ready? Oh yeah.
I hope you like jazz.
Because this thing is never getting turned off. Chemist uses experimental anti-aging drug on themselves, grows younger until finally ceases to exist. Government to seek the ban of dangerous de-aging research. The people of Cosmopolis City noted for having very beautiful eyes. Industrial Labor publishes first collection of poems titled The Paean to the Workers' Impact. Critics impressed. Nice.
Do your job.
Do your job. Morning Grim, a new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profile, send them to me by fax. Go for the day 2, keep it safe to die, keep the good work. Fate. Alright. Leo. Or...
Politician.
Ugh.
How do we read that now?
Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and that time they've worked hard. Government's meddling in the real estate market, although nobody has found proper proof. There have been rumors that Leo has been taking many bribes from a number of realtor agencies.
Chill.
Kill. We'll put you on the death side. Columba Hunter. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. Happily married and have 5 children as a hobby. They have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. You are neutral.
Punctuation is important.
Stephen Ashby. Stephen lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk and start ranting about the misuse of p-values. You're neutral. Maria Marisol. Maria works at the Central Cosmopolis University.
No, you said wrong.
Maria works at the Central Cosmopolis University, where they offer administrative help and guidance to undergraduates. Sometimes help organize academic events. Life keeps them busy, but they still try to find times to engage in their passion. Snowboarding! Use it to live. Maria. Olaf. Rainer. Music, dogs, drinking. What else can one hope for in life? Olaf is one to enjoy the sweet life of a designer in a prestigious business, IT company. They also enjoy making 5-second videos on the popular social media platform WhatWhat. You're a Tic Tac streamer. You can live.
I feel like the airplane pilot.
You can live. Yeah, I think the airplane pilot should live. That means the statistics guy gets to die. Yeah. Nice.
Politician, death.
Politician, death.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
That's what it's telling.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandise.
A mirror! Looking glass gazing ultimately deep into the abysmal depths of the underworld reflects everything. Well, mostly just you.
Tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from useful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Curses and all gold, too, of course. I a proper beauty.
Anyway. The mirror does not talk to me yet. I still have a bit of sanity up on here. But never mind, I don't have sanity. Where'd that pen come from? I want to move this so I can actually see it. I changed my mind. News all survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilots. Sick! Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Research into drone warfare shows it's close to useless and woefully error-prone. Grim, have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here's some rules for you. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Another day. Another death. Wait. Jop. Bing. Estranged from their grandchild in life, Jop dreams of gaining their favor in, or more likely after death, passing on their priceless heirloom necklace. A deed hard to perform while they live due to the restraining order. What did you do to them? You can go in the maybe piles for now. Paula Delamau. In their youth, Paula was a successful bank robber. Finally getting caught of their 8th robbery after spending a philosophically fueled 10-year prison sentence, they emerged with unique insights. They've been teaching at the Institute of Instruction of Central Cosmopolis University ever since. Alright, I think you should go in the lift pile. Blair Presley, plastic surgeon, adult film director. Blair considers their job as a doctor more a hobby. They enjoy traveling to various foreign lands and shooting short films. Given their regular travel agenda, they have 3 wives in 3 different countries. Grim, I'm watching you. You should mark their profile to live. I'm gonna put them in the maybe pile. Chase Fontaine. Chase, can you...
Legendary guitarist.
Whoa. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast most cameras can't even catch up. They are an idol to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Oh, you go on the live pile. Garise Kamisi? After enlisting, Garise decided to focus on the new and popular high-tech approach of drones. So their experience with controllers, and because it felt safer and less traumatizing, they're going to make the world a better and safer place. You get to live. Okay. So it said 3 have to die? Yeah, 3 have to die.
So the guitarist and drone pilot?
Drone pilot and... yeah, okay.
Fuck you, fate.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, fuck!
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested.
Yeah.
Although you made an error with my test note. Such inattention is not commendable.
It was deliberate.
I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small...
You had no reason. You put it there specifically to test me, but I wanted that person to die. It's nothing personal. It's just that you happen to pick one that I didn't like. Okay? Yeah.
That was a sound.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Ada. The horse is here.
We can buy it.
A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me and inspire all the felines in the world who don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. That's a timely reference.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb, for gods and kings long forgotten.
Pyramid?
And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing them gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night, so I threw them all right overboard. Fun with the fishes now, they are.
Nice. Oops. Dressing room.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
That sounds very funny.
What are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools.
Word?
We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
Eight swings.
We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
How about you just leave me alone? Feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? We see
Ma'am, this is the first run.
It's a grim world out there.
Gray. Kawaii. Go get him. That's a cat. I'm the knight. I'm the knight. Are you midgets? You gotta go with Kawaii. Amazing. You look like Nekawar.
It stares at me.
Faculty and students of the Central Cosmopos University mourn passing of beloved philosophy teacher. Oh, no. Is that Steve Harvey? Delmoir's latest manuscript on the text of disbelief to be published posthumously. What doing?
So...
Morning grim, it is but a mundane day, nothing of the ordinary going on anywhere. A regular day in the usual district of the typical planet who longs for some excitement. But for the day, 2 humans have to die, spare any humans with food service background. You enjoying the routine, faked. 2 die, spare anyone food related. Clicks tongue. Yeah, no. Executive chef. Okay, so he has to live? Yeah, okay. Sega has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently. Joy of creative cooking and generally being the one in charge, sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience, helping to expand their horizons. Beautiful. I don't know if that picked up, but beautiful.
Can I do it?
Yeah, but like bring it right up. Play it directly in the microphone. Thank you.
Nekawar.
Alright, you have to live, so you get to live. Put down the pen. There you go. Server, that would mean that they're food related, right?
What was the thing?
Aurel Vanport, what thing?
What's the other rule?
To have to die, and anyone's food related has to live. Aurel Vanport. Aurel is barely hanging on while their already high living expenses keep rising. Certain they can do great things with their arts degree when they get around to finishing it. In their scarce free time, they do organic origami. Hey man, hang on. You're 23? Dear gosh. Yeah, you can live. Daiju Egawa. Daiju has been involved in organizing just over 200 events, including anything from tacky-themed weddings to experimental VIP live architecture exhibitions inside ancient tombs. Now, Daiju focuses solely on throwing fundraising galas for the moderately rich to save the planet. Oh, okay. You should probably live. Gordon Anagoye. Gordon got through medical college mostly by cheating. As such, they barely remember what they were taught. When people ask for constitutions at the pharmacy, they usually say a lot of random, smart-sounding words. They often sell the medicine randomly. You are the worst kind of person.
People like you deserve to die.
Courageous Sangalia. Fireless tries to spice up their rather monotonous life by flirting with customers at work. Things didn't go very swimmingly in this regard until the day Croylus started wearing their late grandmother's heirloom necklace. Now one client in particular seems very interested. Hi! The necklace.
Oh, hey, look at it.
Okay, you can go in the maybe pile, I'd say.
And that's cook.
That's a cook, so they have to live. Isla chose to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed, aside from cooking. They enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. So we could let her live if we all three of these people live and kill this guy for being just a normal person and still get paid.
How much money will we get?
I think we would get subtracted 100 coins.
We need all the money.
Yeah, you're right.
This is the beginning run. We need money.
So you have to live.
So, which one of these die?
Okay, so let's see. Got...
That can live.
This guy has to live. Yeah. Okay, so it's between these two.
We got a random person and depression.
So we've got the person who's got the necklace plotline, and we've got someone who's just very depressed.
I mean, what would happen if they live?
I mean, if they live, they're certain they could do great things with their art degree, so they would just keep going with the art, which wouldn't really change much. Well, this person
has nothing going on.
They have nothing going on, but they have a plot line, and I don't know if the plot line will continue.
They do have a plot line.
It's up to you.
Let depression live.
Depression lives.
You get to join your grandfather in the afterlife.
Thank you.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your contract first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
A job like any other, every moment is living hell. I hate this job.
Life is pain. I hate my...
Life is pain. I hate my...
This should not be happening. Perhaps something went awry at the summoning. Oh well. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I'm not sure, not really.
Not really.
Perhaps no, never mind. I have
Foreshadowing.
not found a way around the tradition.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
I have been here
Foreshadowing is a narrative.
a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Is this the one that offends him?
True enough.
No.
One must
That
be
comes
in
later.
charge.
When you say something, he's just like...
Others are there to follow. The office is perennial and venerated. Eon
Nothing
has
better
spent
than insulting
designing
a pompous
appropriate
person.
methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
For thorough sake, we can go through all of these.
The children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not
I
find
want to
anyone
kill children in Minecraft.
In Death and Taxes.
In Death and Taxes.
Countless. Myriad. Close enough.
Do you know that someone
Anything
actually tried
else?
to use the in Minecraft defense on like a actual just like wanting someone to be dead, and they got arrested for it? Like going into detail on how they wanted someone dead, and then at the end they said in Minecraft, and that didn't work. Because obviously.
What about animals?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
This game has such an interesting universe built for the afterlife and how things work on the other side. I'm trying to think of other media depictions that have like a very interesting other side. Because currently I'm thinking about, and Death and Taxes definitely has one of the more interesting ones. I guess The Good Place also had a pretty interesting afterlife. I mean, if you're going to say like any depiction, Valhalla is also just a really cool afterlife.
God, I wish Valhalla was real.
Maybe it is.
Oh,
You gotta get your warrior spirit built up so you'll get sent into the eternal Colosseum.
trust me, I have a warrior spirit.
Hell yeah.
It's
Anything
an endless
else?
fight will be awesome.
Did you know there was one person in Marvel lore that was such a cool dude that not only could they lift Thor's hammer, but when they died, they were offered to go to both heaven and Valhalla, and they had to choose.
Oh, the decision.
Apparently they chose heaven. Like a lame-o.
Valhalla's right
You could
there.
have gone to Valhalla.
Come on.
But the unliving things building stuff.
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive.
Oh, Hades, that was the other one I was going to say. Yeah, the underworld in Greek mythology is very interesting. Honestly, the Christian version of hell is also a very interesting afterlife. You know, the one I think, the one I believe in. Because, you know, people are pretty good describing ways for things to just absolutely suck. And the Bible does a very good job at telling you exactly why hell is a horrible place you do not want to be in. Like, you know, Greek mythology has Tartarus sound like a pretty sucky place. But from the few Bible verses I've read about hell, it's like they make it sound nasty. You're not in this conversation, you just not have a lot to add to it.
Done a lot out of it.
I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else? Oh, not at all.
Okay then.
Anything else? An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition. Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after
Makes
all.
sense. They all taste the same.
Excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
Oh yeah, another cool afterlife sort of thing is the Native Americans, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. The whole, like, becoming like an animal spirit kind of stuff. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Also, it's not as interesting, but Nirvana is a very cool idea. Like, it's not quite you stop existing, but you're kind of just like in this mellow state of permanent bliss. It's like heaven, but you don't really feel, you just are. There's also that one guy who was doing like these spirit box videos, and like, I don't think those videos were real, but he did make it sound like on the other side, it was just kind of like everyone's existing as energy. It's like, that's an interesting idea.
It's an astute idea.
One astute question. I want to get back to work.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Money.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Thanks.
Coming back to you.
Then I'll come back later. Curious Grim. Ask all questions in First Lore Hub. Hang on, I got 2% of trophies and I have 2 trophies. There is not 100 trophies in this, is there? No, there's 59 trophies. Okay. Do your job. Here. Here. Young cook discovers new healthy way of preparing food. Doctors amazed. Master chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Is that an what's his name? Albert Brown? Alton Brown? Alton Brown? Good Eats? Local receptionist strangled to death with a round necklace. The offending piece of jewelry report. Week-long gaming marathon raises over $4 million for the Prevent Ecological Catastrophe Organization.
Holy shit.
Damn. Morning,
What the
Grim.
hell's real?
Yeah. Seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today's that day. Order for the day. Fellow 16s have to die. Me with the law background have to die. Me with the criminal background have to die. This is very serious. Law and criminals have to die. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. Forrest Seguin, mostly sober throughout their life. Forrest has recently taken up heavy drinking. Anything to keep their mind off the dead person's necklace now in their possession. Okay. They meant to sell for a hefty sum, but it's almost as if the necklace demands to be worn. Did that count as a criminal background? No, they just... Yeah, they were a pawn shop owner. They just happened to murder someone. So I guess you'll go neutral for now.
No, they didn't kill anyone. They just have the necklace that murdered them.
Oh. Okay, I see.
It's a continuation.
Yeah, you're neutral. Police officer. That's law. That's law. You have to die. Okay.
Well,
Joanna Russell, 30 police officer. Joanna always dreamed of being a police officer. Ever since they were a small child, coming of age, they joined the academy, dedicated themselves to studying. Joanna also loved growing a wide variety of colorful plants.
sorry, buddy.
We could go against what he wants us to do.
Fuck the money.
Money. Alright, we're being completely obedient the first go-round.
Money.
Money. Debt. And taxes. Unemployed. Maria is a rock musician looking for their big break. Been up. For the past year, they have been living on a borrowed money, composing their epic debut. heavy rocker musical about the lives of suffering rock musicians featuring many chunk riffs. Okay, you're neutral. Inmates.
Death.
Aiji Pineka. That didn't sound like that, right?
No?
No, okay. I am a paranoid individual. Aiji is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs to the organic synthesis lab. They had access to a chemistry student. They had access to as a chemistry student. Oh, okay. They still dream of finishing their degree programming after getting out of jail. Aiji now wishes to be a diplomat as they are constantly negotiating gang deals in jail and surviving. Ah, I think I know how this one dies. Photographer. Price started their photography career by taking tasteful nudes, but soon got bored and decided to turn towards nature photography instead. They stalked the countryside for glorious vistas and sometimes even aim their camera at birds and wildlife. Price Mallard. Okay, you're neutral. Fraud CEO.
And you're dead.
Charlie Charlie's been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoiding paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. Currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Oh.
You're dead.
Reggie R. Roback. Reggie graduated from clown school a long time ago. The search for a paying clown gig has been unfruitful. Keep making balloon animals in their tiny apartment in the fear of losing the finesse. They'll stay in character 24/7, which some people might find creepy. Oh yeah, you can still live. Jacob Malik. Jacob has always aspired to be an author of fantasy novels, but they have.
Spelled a K?
Huh?
Spelled a K.
Yeah, it can be spelled with K.
Since spelled a K.
Fantasy novels, but they have been stuck at the dead-end secretary job at the Omni Virtual Solutions LLC for several years.
Like Omni-Man.
I literally thought the same thing.
Omni-Man.
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 Several years, at least those expensive downtown apartment bills get paid. Wait, what?
What? Just try by Omni-Man.
I don't know. They're no one. I don't care.
Nobody.
Nobody's hero.
So, how many are dead on?
4. So one of these gets to live. So there's the photographer, the pawn shop owner, and
The guitarist.
The guitarist.
Not guitarist, but no.
None of these people are exactly going to make the world a better place by being alive.
If we kill the pawn shop owner,
I feel like that's going to continue the storyline.
it will continue the storyline.
Yeah. Okay, so guitarist or photographer gets to live.
Long live rock and roll.
Yeah. Yep.
Go get the arts with the money.
Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Bad.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page.
Got channel
We
points.
all do what is necessary,
Bad.
even
How
if
do you
it makes
feel?
us
Bad.
suffer. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happens? You're in charge, after all.
What matters?
A violent clash of some kind. People fighting people.
Interesting.
Over here, just
An
dead.
insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Good night.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
There's nothing here that I want. Queen! Is the queen screaming now? No. No, it's... I saw the 0 up there. I was like, is it free? No.
Pokeball.
Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to
Kind of quiet.
Cerberus's Den, the finest
I'm sorry.
establishment this side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Yeah.
And with cat ears on top of your regular ears. Great. It's twice as good.
Yeah.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
It sucks or lots of tedious paperwork.
Last few paperwork.
Oh, don't I know it? Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. I'll always find you. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate.
True. Ayo? Howdy, hi, Phil Granted. Oh, you were on the person we raided. You were in their chat, I think. Hi! Welcome to this stream. We're playing Death of Texas again. But we're doing it better this time, because this time it's on the PlayStation.
Okay, newbie, before we continue...
Yep.
This
Yeah!
little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
We forgot to rename the channel. It still says Ye Howdy and Pyra. We meant to change it to Lillipuff and La Luna. So in case you're wondering, I am Lily and my sister is Luna. Or Sarah, if you prefer.
My name is Sarah, but, you know,
Yeah.
channel names, things like that.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Fun and games is so not my style. I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it.
Now let's check out all the small streams because I raid new and other channels I see around. Makes sense. I've dropped everything. No. No, it just stays down there, I guess.
What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
Amorphous titanium, the corpse flower, an apple, cactus, mushrooms, all of them, a rose, maybe like 2 sequoias, an apple or a cactus,
Time for
cactus.
question number 2. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
Onions, especially get to shed a tear. Pineapple, 110%, always and forever. And when you know it's pineapple, the only choice pineapple, stop lying to yourself. Think you'll get an option other than pineapple? Pepperoni? The boring option. You think you get another option other than pineapple?
Next up, question 3. Almost there. Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization.
So they want to see the first person to just get popcorn. True. Could only imagine what happens. It could have happened to that person. Who just
The screams.
I'm gonna. My corn's a little cold. I'm gonna cook it real quick over this fire. Just. I think we should burn more food. You know, we need to find out what other foods taste much better when they explode. Speaking of corn, we got corn in there. I should eat that soon.
If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Destroy your friends, they're deemed useless.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
It's dumb and lame and pointless.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. It'll take a moment. Combative, antagonistic, despotic tendencies.
Oh.
Heck, I've got the perfect brew for you. Let's go for 4 centiliter cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime, properly squeezed. Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of
Someone should make these real life.
Side garnish of caramel crystals.
Incredibly accurate.
Tells no lie.
Oh.
I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch.
Guess I'm violent. Anyway, we got an achievement called Killdozer. Wait, what was it called exactly? I think it's at the bottom. Is the ones that we got. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? 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 Killdozer 9000.
First one's on the house.
Gooba! The drink burns, the fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, wiping out countless civilizations with a decaying breath. Space-time wraps in itself, brutally folding dimensions down into a singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressure. It's almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar is pretty neat.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. It keeps multiplying. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Sick.
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got your Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the wearyless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind? Sure, what's your poison?
The usual. Jin and Tarif. Tax on the beach, Bloody Gary, corpse in the river. The death of the universe, iced coffee. Milk, please.
What else you got in mind?
Yeah, I should probably see if those for Life from Armor.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Just saying.
Gus! This game encourages racism.
Really? That is what you're going for?
Was,
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I want.
Oh, he's racist too.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What can you tell me, barkeep? What do you do
I'm
here?
the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something.
Rock gut.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Isn't this why you get paid? I didn't think about it. That's why the floor's sticky, or isn't that why you get paid?
Don't do the bottom one.
Huh?
Don't do the bottom one.
Don't do the bottom one. I think I like the, I was wondering why the floor's sticky.
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How you clean?
Simple. I float around around, and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
That's weird, but also very cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
Ever thought we should get rid of them? Make a kissing gesture. I know you were going to go for the violent run, but I really want to pick that option.
Don't know if that's possible. They seem to be immortal.
Dang it!
Maybe you'll figure out a way. Find an opportunity. Something else you wanted? Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Took me way too long to realize that everyone was non-binary in this game.
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Should I insult him in his entire lineage?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you the ghost of a profiler marked to death?
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human, or beast, or what?
You could be the ghost of an awesome monster beast.
I mean, if only. No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
It's like Gumball.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
You were a ghost and then you died. How does that work? Does that mean you're practically immortal? I don't want to know more.
I figure you'd first have to be alive to count as immortal.
Yeah.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but honestly, I ain't got the patience to teach a ghost history, so... Something else you wanted? Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
Do you have extra dialogue since I talked to him?
Welcome back to the den. What can I get you?
Yes.
You've been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing. Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages. I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
Do I just...
You've been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Gus what else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Pretty much Mortimer, right? Yeah, okay. Off we go! Nice. Piggy! Piggy? Out of the way! How'd I do that? No, stop. Coin, pig. Coin, pig. Coin, pig. Coin, pig. I guess they just go in automatically. Why are you so large? There you go. Department mourns as a young officer is killed in a shootout between police and criminals. Hey, I was right! Bystander gunned down in a clash between the police and criminals. Police issue asks, where have all the rock musicals gone? Not a single one in years. Camp Street Pun's gone wrong. Inmate at a local jail stabbed to death. I was also right. Suspected fraud dies by a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Local pawn shop owner strangled to death with necklace which remains to be found. Okay, see if we can... Wait, hang on. Are we keeping up like this kind of thing where the necklace is cursed, whoever has it dies? That's fantastic. One Grim, okay? See if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. It might give you the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quote for the day, humans have to die, spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant, fate. This one is purposely vague, which means that it means nothing. So 2 humans have to die. Johnny Claparade.
I'll be in chat. I gotta go. This one. Oh.
Whoa. Okay. Finally, a necklace that would make Johnny stand out among the other scientists at conferences was in their possession. The price of getting it was so big they could no longer sleep at night, but they couldn't throw the item away. The necklace demanded to be worn. It demanded a sacrifice. 2 humans have to die, so only 1 person can die now. Back, heathen. What? Out of here. Email scammer. Rico Hillian. Rico's built a fully automated spam bot, sending thousands of emails a day, offering people riches beyond their wildest dreams. Only if they share their credit card information first. It's a numbers game, so they succeed from time to time. Okay. So it's like 1 person can die. You go in like death pile leaning. Maybe pile leaning death. Gerhard Fejerjord. Gerhard cuts and powers stone blocks out of stone. The local quarry, that's basically it. Very little else to do in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut out a tiny chunk of stone with those too. Sounds illegal, but I don't think there's any specific laws against that. People live. Literally, you can't die unless you are worse than this man. Sanskar Donchwani. Howdy, Luna. Sanskar is a lonely... not howdy. Hi! Sanskar is a lonely person going through a rough patch in life and have thus become much sloppier when it comes to checking if new hires are trained on food preparation, proper kitchen safety techniques. They got better things to do about besides what could go wrong. Okay, so this guy gets to live because you are worse. I'm gonna save you for a second, though. What's that? Zinga Abu? Zinga's a transfer student whose home country... It's a guy. It is a guy. Whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all. Hey, little guy. My guy. Happy about being away from it all, but worried about family and friends back home. Who are doing smaller protests, which is alleviating their stress levels. Yeah, you're fine. Lisa Markovic. Lisa loves to engage in gossip. They have a binder full of information about the people living in the house they work at, and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy. They do it all for their children. You're fine. So yeah, I'll take the person who's definitely going to poison people. They can die over the person who's scamming people out of money. Oh.
That
Hello?
wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out. Make it
I'm
work.
winning.
Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
I'm winning. I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it?
Could you turn it down a bit?
Like a surge in your spine.
Oh, it's echoing.
The dimple of a perfect chord.
How's that?
It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
I am a kawaii queen. Bit better. Nice.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Dismal. I hate everything about this job.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Wait, I want to ask about today.
What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak.
Sweet.
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by
You
your
say that about lies, fate. Yeah, you right.
So much so that the
Make it rain.
office is deemed
Ooh.
fit for a
Get a
raise.
raise. Yes. Yeah. You lie. You lie. For money.
We
Yes.
do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize.
My
The
gosh,
office is
I've always
proud
wanted
to
a
present
fuck.
you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
Sin, my beloved. We really need to watch the movie sometime. I really want to see Under the Floats.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I
What?
swear, there must
Trophy,
have been
ice
something
cream.
off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
You know,
Need ye cures for ailments
my.
or trigger to ward off a curse?
the Calavera. Money. Money. I feel like this eraser's going to keep showing up if I don't buy it. But I also kind of just want to save up my money for something I actually care about, so... Rubber.
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department.
Plant gang! Plant gang! Plant gang! Exactly. Someone just gave me this plant, make some noise with this plant.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway,
I don't believe you,
not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age? We deny everything.
God.
Stop bothering an old plan, why don't you?
You can trust me.
Can
I
we?
feel that.
Can we really?
I give a secret you have to tell
You're
me.
not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Why didn't you say so to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate. Isn't the Mystery Act just going to make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name, Herbert?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Oh, wee.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
That's supposed to be a joke. No! Were you before you became a plant reaper?
Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Tim.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything else?
As a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else? Okay. We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bead.
I can't promise anything.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
It's some secret.
We're secretly seeding a cabal of plant worshippers who will summon the antediluvian monster god Biosphorus.
That's pretty epic.
No! Obviously, we're super serious. Honestly, Sonny, we just use a knife. Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
He's right. He didn't deny that he was going to summon the plant god this time. Is he actually going to do it? It's pretty cool.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I
Oh
can
my
get you?
god. Tell me about
You
plants.
mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop it on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
Bye bye.
Lil Reaper.
You've killed many humans! Wow! There we go. Tragedy strikes as conference attendee found strangled with their own necklace. The offending piece of jewelry remains missing. Kitchen boss of fancy local restaurant found dead at home. With chicken flu suspected examiners on scene find resentful letter promising to make them pay. No reading for you. Pro news, student protest gets out of hand, severe property damage racking up. Politicians attempting to introduce a bill that bans small gatherings and protests. How do offshore bank accounts actually work, and how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? Please send your credit card info if it is riches you desire. How did you find my number? Morning, Grim. Whole week already? My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we are making a difference, so let us continue with what we are doing. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Okay. Keep it up to fate. Okay, 35 and 60. Okay. Arkadiusz Nowitzki, field hand. Arkadiusz lives the life country musicians always brag about having. Blue denim jeans, red truck, and closest to Earth. An ungodly large amount of their time is spent with the Scarecrow. They like drinking cheap and watery beer. Neutral. Mercury St. Iones. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma onto Mercury. True silver tongue, the smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, their calling and being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included I don't know what that means, but you're old enough to live. Lisi Ri. Lisi is famous for their photographs of island communities. Some of their work include how many colors can a skirt have? New Old Land isn't really that new. Chernobyl, a gate to overreacting. Spend their free time in their garden. Positioning knee-high indigenous stone statues between herb patches. Okay, you're, not in that group. Masagio Oni Lanzo, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrapyard spare parts. This music bump, it really is. Also, this is the immortal man. So, he definitely gets to die. Demon! And how old is he? Oh, yeah, he's 60 anyways, so we can just kill him without regret. Similar Arizona. Attending their first conference was supposed to be a big career milestone for Similar, but a cruel twist of fate, they are now staring at a strange necklace in their hands. They never meant to kill the last owner. They knew it was a necklace will, and they had to get rid of it. You also get to die. 3 people have to die. Okay. And he's 24 anyways. Alright, 3 people have to die. And all these people are in the age range. Next must continue. Exactly. Oh, you're in the age range to live, actually, so you have to live. Between these two. Your field hand. Yeah, you're just a guy, just a bro. And you write a bunch of books that no one cares about. So literally nothing, and fill in the world with random books. Seta you can pick soon if you want, otherwise I think just a guy gets to live. Play Rainworld again. Yeah. What if I can draw my signature? You want just a normal guy, or you want the person who's writing a bunch of books no one cares about to win? Live. My signature. Yay. Wife. Does that mean this one gets to live? Life book. So this one lives? Is that what I'm hearing? La la, la la, la la. Book lives? Okay.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days. Yes, good. While I am forced to absence, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
I'm fine with that. Business as usual. Seriously, that game was just way too fun. That'd be true. That'd be true.
Quite so. And you are already acquainted. You will report to Lady Portington.
Oink? What? Chunk up the oink bank? Is my piggy bank no longer malnourished?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful witches.
Hannibura's curiosity. Or the Grim Cape. I kind of think I want the cape, but I could also get the fidget spinner. What do you think? Or should I save it up for something that kind of matters? Cat is your boss now. Exactly. This dark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office. Wonderful.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side-polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them's some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Sweet. Stone Cold Classic. God. Anon. Pearl. Red Christmas. Vampire. Wild. Witch. Ritual. Autumn. Oh my. Oh. You can be a tiger. That is true. But notice the color scheme of this specific cloak. Think about it. Think about it hard. Ignore the yellow. Hell yeah. Alright, anyway. Nope, we go to bed. Biggie Piggy? Yeah, yeah, Biggie Piggy. Pumpkin. Join Mercury at the Path of Glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. The photographer dissolves a decade-old dispute between neighbors by baking a cake. Up-and-coming mandolin star dies after being run over by a combine harvester. Oh my gosh. Local lab tech found dead, spooky necklace in hand on top. 5 neckwarks in a trench coat. Exactly. Local lab tech found dead, spooky necklace in hand on top of a late receptionist's grave who died earlier this year. I guess that's the end of that storyline. They found the necklace was in his hand. Submissions for my ordinary day. Photographer contest now open. The Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farm with the biggest vegetable gets a big cash prize. Oh, okay. So we want to try to spare a pumpkin, I guess. I think we want to try to spare the pumpkin's a bodybuilder. Hell yeah. Greetings from afar, Grim. So, right after I left, mere moments, seems to me something happened. As the plant department, do not ask, as such. I need you to fill in today, basically as Grim for them. I hope it is okay. But for the day, 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. 3 plants have to die. Alright. Cucurbita Pippo 421. 2. Bodybuilder. Cucurbita Pippo is an extremely large pumpkin, weighing in at almost half a ton and still growing. It lives in a local sustainable farm. Lately the farm has problems with flooding, which has destroyed many of the other pumpkin plants. Yeah, I want the pumpkin. Yeah, pumpkin gets to live. Ah, it's a Venus flytrap. They have to live. Pest control. They're good for the environment. Dionea muscipula, 20483. Dionea is a Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside a forest and has a versatile diet of bugs. It munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Overall, an exemplary plant doing its part to the ecosystem. Also, I put you on the wrong side. Schefflera arboricola 529, companion. Schefflera arboricola 529, also known as Lisa, is the houseplant of photographer student. A photographer student. In many cases, it has been over or underwatered. However, it has quite a high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. I'll put you in the maybe pile. Viola Soria. Viola Soria 11111111. Photosynthesis. A wonderful, tiny, harmless little flower growing on the side of a secret military base. Absolutely delightful. Oh boy. Alopecurbus pratensis 9983675491 photosynthesis. Blade of grass grows lonesome on the side of the pavement of the Cosmopolis city center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has survived this long. Life, finds a way, I guess. Alright. You're a blade of grass. You don't really mean much. This pumpkin is part of some sort of bloodline, so you kind of have to live. So I'll let Luna choose if between the potted plant and the Venus flytrap. While I go get myself another drink since I ran out. You have fun following the music. I'll try not to take it too long. I am back, and she'd be back.
Venus flytraps are my favorite plant.
Fair enough. I was
also, reptiles gonna turn into a Venus flytrap as an animality.
Nice.
I want to say that before you finish this up.
Hello?
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Look, I know that you're supposed to be like the good guy and the person supposed to guide you on your way, but you are very annoying.
Why would they do that?
I don't like your riddles.
Why indeed? Because you'll never be good enough. You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
You are an odd fellow. You Steve Ham. Skip your pan. Gee. Cough politely. So. Okay, so it's gonna be like this every day. Right.
Friend, your
Pumpkin.
visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
They saved the pumpkins, so they're blessing us.
Calendar pumpkin.
Will be more useful.
Huh?
Will be better.
The calendar would tell us how long this run will last.
Is that really necessary?
No. And pumpkin is pumpkin.
I think pumpkin.
Autumn falls, this elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes.
A spooky tale if there was one.
Alright.
Stumbled upon a Gothic-like castle during
You have fun with that story. So that Frank Bologna.
Seemed like
I'm
good
gonna
loot
look this
at
up
first,
hard.
but nay.
Now want your soda?
Into them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in my life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even
I'm drinking
then,
all.
only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Sarah. Pepe. A natural storm was reported near navigational coastline. Small villages reported to be devastated. Oh my. The results are in. Bernard the Baobab clinches win at photography contest. Growing conflicts finds no resolution as peace talks stall. Harvest Festival contest first prize goes to our local pumpkin farmer. Prize will help us repair the flood damages and keep our business afloat, farmer notes. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolis City turn green after last blade of grass in City Fund wilted near sidewalk. Oh, okay. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Cool. So probably don't want that.
How's that?
Something about steampunk people killing us all.
Okay.
Morning, Grim. Alright, we're back to normal. The plant department got their acts together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. Mitigate chaos, we bolster order. 18 save. 2 people have to die, let's balance the world. Samuel von Silak. Samuel's an editor with a tragic past. One they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. Know it all, they have become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things.
Oh,
Cool.
oh, that's sad.
Jarl Ingmar Olafsson. Jarl is currently researching the soda market, hoping to find a new angle. It's a make-or-break situation for Jarl, as they're trying to provide for the family while succumbing to credit card debt. Boss thinks of firing them due to low results. You seem more like a want to live. The immortal guy is not here yet. Leyland Polyakov, Gravedigger. A yellow sun rises, shots been fired tonight, is what Leyland says every morning, looking into the distance, prepared for all the crime victims that inevitably get brought in that day. Occasionally they find bones from the dirt and use them to act out key scenes from Wainwright. Wainwright? I don't know, you're fine, I guess. Hayden B. Blackburn, field researcher geology. Hayden's a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. The dream of creating a microscale model steam train by using the soon-to-be-available technology. Okay, so...
I don't know, let's see.
Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Die. Okay. And then you get to live. Yeah, you can live. Alright, so we got the Gravedigger and we got the Editor. So we want super depressed Mr. Man or a person who's constantly digging people's graves. Or, no wait, they're not... Oh, Gravedigger, not Grave Robber.
Okay, so yeah, Gravedigger just live?
Yep. Woo!
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What are you talking about? I trust and obey. I'm suspicious for you at heart, you know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
I don't understand you people. Oh, hang on, you want to see the pumpkins? Pumpkin on fire today. Pumpkin King. Oh, hang on.
Let's go to the tuxedo.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, it's not a bow tie, so... If we get a bow tie one, the problem.
Business would be the closest one. Rochin, that's really cool. Starving, winter vegetable. Cool. Kitty! I'm still not sure this is valuable use of my time.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not going to do my run to look at the, like Dr. Matt.
Makes sense.
Perhaps he requires a delightful gift for a significant friend.
So make sure to have enough for it.
Cactos. I think we'll save it. By the way, I think it takes 2 or 3 runs to get every item.
That's no color.
Red. Soda company starts selling Mojito Rum Cola flavored sodas. Parents enraged. Rum Cola flavored sodas. Odd scientist blows up along with their work shed while experimenting with microscale steam mechanics. Unidentified body found in a lake, accidental drowning presumed. Bummer. 7 humans have to die. Morning, Grim. Your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. 7 humans have to die, at least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. No time to waste. Get thee to it. Fate. Michael Batar. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the OK Grim. Yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today. All of them. prove you're not completely useless.
But the money.
Money.
We're doing a normal run today. We are now listening to...
Okay, so you go in death because we know literally nothing about you. Wait, hang on, what do we need? Religious die, spare retired. He's postal clerk, which means nothing in that. Marianne Seafelt. Marianne makes grievous puns on crime scenes constantly. While making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their sunglasses. This behavior doesn't hinder their professional abilities at all, though often they actually find the biggest clues mid-pun.
Balance living.
Awesome. Emiko Iwoka. Emiko worked there hard their whole life, but when retirement knocked, they switched to full fun games mode. These days, they spend some time taking care of their garden, most of their time playing team-based online multiplayer shooters. Oh, she's like our great aunt. But you know, I guess. Oh, retired. She has to. Okay, bummer. Oh, you have to live. So that means that she has to die.
People die?
Right, okay. Second member, Graham Howlett. Praise the revelation, cries Graham. The often so-called right-hand person of Mercury, Saint Eowans of the Path of Glory. Little is known of their past. Only if they joined the commune at the very beginning. They are seen as the organizational brain behind the whole affair. I see. Okay, so they have to die. Yeah. Ex-child actor. You look like Kevin McAllister. As a child, Battlestar starred in a series of somewhat popular, if critically lambasted films. Mockery and subsequent demand to prove themselves drew into their psyche. They soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. Ex-child actor, so retired. Wait, retired lives? Oh, but then that contradicts, which means that you get to choose, which means that he dies, because you're more interesting. Orisa. Esoteric self-help mentor. After years of struggling to pay their debts by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise of a vaguely self-help nature, Orisa finally found a brand new avenue into helping people for money, diet rocks, and magic-infused minerals. Okay. Kevin Okawale. Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato, TMR. After this grand success, they're certain their giant beans, presently named Cool Beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kid, however, thinks it's a very stupid name. Awesome. Brian Kalathinikos, janitor. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. That's why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower. Starting already at 6 in the morning, the toxic fumes the machine emits don't concern them one bit. Neat. But
look at the March of Death. Bones of the
are you upset because I didn't kill all 8 of them?
Dust. A dust storm that
I don't care.
I am very easily bribed.
A fertilizer for the new.
Come on, Grim. That's disgusting.
You're supposed to agree with me.
Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Yeah, you're right. Efficient, it's callous. I love structure. I love order. Don't care as long as you get the job done.
These are real people, Reaper. Not pieces of paper with random data printed on them.
What if I told you
No one
Matrix
is
real?
in control. The fiend devours life with no supervision.
Tasty carnage.
Throw not the flesh of the common people into the gears of agony. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. We'll see you.
Katie. All those deaths. That was awful. What the hell, Cap? What even was that? And I'm not to blame. No way. I did not make a mistake. Did I cause all those deaths? I'm a good worker. Why have I been yelling at a cat anyway? I have to contact fate. I need answers. Cat glances at the odd-looking telephone on the table, then slowly shakes her head in what seems like a no. Not nice. Did they update the game, or is it different on the PlayStation version? Because I've noticed there's a lot of small differences in the dialogue.
This port offers the best trades in the universe.
The Plague Doctor.
I've arrived.
Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics, where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted, an ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage.
Huh. Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore.
Oi.
I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it! A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles. Ridiculous! Had to have it.
What?
So we plundered the whole lot of them. Lest these smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from beer. Then the mask came in real handy.
Jemkin. War never changes. Steampunk. Masquerade. Grow. Plague Doctor. Is this the one where she's going to steal all the papers? Nope. I sure hope that doesn't happen. I will be upset. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury St. Law. Oh my. Abandoned mineshaft collapses. Unidentified body found within the debris. The Silver Foxes team pawns young noobs. Well, frankly, but it's fun to see the elderly in action. Cracker of Dawn Leaf Blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Nice. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Investigator dies after accidentally stabbing themselves to the eye with the temple tip of their sunglasses. Anti-GMO terrorist attack Anti-GMO terrorist attack farm killing farmer, rest of family found safe. G'day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what I have seen out there. Now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. This can be forged, but with a handful of deaths. Yes. For the day, 3 humans have to die, sparing humans with a law background. Never seen logic guides our hands, but logic nonetheless. Fate. Spare law 3 die. Ultar McGrath. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Ultar decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur-containing compounds and selling it as a cure for everything.
You're terrible.
Law lives or law dies? Law lives. Okay. Law live. Bug snacks. Whoa. It's you?
No. See, they're 31.
Oh, you're right. You're 36. Sarah, you're in gray.
No.
Sarah's the leader of the Sun Cult. They're also the treasurer and the editor of the newsletter. They're also the only member of the Sun Cult thus far. Most of what they do is praising the sun whenever possible. Praise the sun. So we have to die. I'm gonna put you on maybe leaning spare. I'm the spy, Nicholas Zhao. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they're a well-integrated sleeper agent. Success of their mission could prove catastrophic. Go to the family for cover, although Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. Okay. Neutral-leaning death. Levy Schaefer, defense contractor. Levy sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was Levy to protect the forest of their homeland, for which Levy has been constantly funneling money. Huh. So you're a bad person, but you're also good for nature, I guess. Interesting. Probably die, right? Poacher. Now he's a gifted hunter and recently found a way to make a decent living with his skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats with their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems.
They're a poacher.
Oh, right, they're still a poacher? Okay.
They're not doing it illegally.
Right. Jonathan Carey, lawyer.
Law.
Lives. Jonathan Joy is doing pro bono work at various penal facilities. Penal. Yeah. Over the country in order to reduce sentences of minor offenders. In their free time, they like to go train spotting with friends and family. Huh. Cultists can live.
We have to die, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see, we got the spy. We've got... What are you? Oh, right. You suck. And... You suck. So the spy gets to live. I'm the spy. Yay. I still can't believe how fluffy you are. I just want to pet you, cat. I don't care. I want to pet the cat. Ah, so cute. Sharp enough to do any... Oh my. I'm doing it. No one can stop me. You won't bite me. Be inappropriate in a workplace environment. Feline fury. The cat stands up, her back arched and tail flicking sharply back and forth. Squeak. The toy emits a shrill sound that cuts through everything. What toy? I haven't given her the toy yet. This was a bad idea. Good call, Gerbil. Did the game just not expect me to ever try to pet the cat without having given her the gerbil first?
Guess not.
I can ask some questions. What do you think of fate? Well, what do you think of death? Well, what do you think of the common systems of taxation? I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving custom benefits to the already rich? Really? We should abolish all taxes? Really be see if you ask me. This setup only creates a trickle-up system where it's equal to begin with. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. Without taxes, I could sleep on a pile of money. That balance sense why all people end with version of I'm glad you agree, Cat. I'll create a tax-free paradise once I'm done with this job. This was informative. I'll be going now.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer?
Can't you do? Save it or buy the cactus?
I mean, we already have the things that I want, so it's whatever you want now.
So save it for something that matters or buy the cactus? Cactus.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy.
I didn't read what he said.
You wouldn't believe how long I searched for
No, I missed it. Oh well, if you care, you can go back.
Just to get me phalanges on one knees. Finally unearthed it at the White Desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see.
You know, you can watch the Outstream still exists.
You never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Cool. Dang it. Alchemists found stuff hidden in their own lab. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. The local hobbyist wins photo competition with fabulous frames of a freight train caught in the storm. Sun seems awfully pleased with all the praise it seems to be getting as of late. Pendle spy under investigation after leak of important records to the Pylon Intelligence Agency. Butcher mauled to death by pack of mountain cats in seeming act of revenge. Like a day or zip, the unjustly very unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like any other. Humans have to die. Humans feel a religion have to die. Sparing humans with an artistic background. Well. Cat, there's been a burglary. I suspect the Grim at table number 8 will have something to do with it.
Hello? Hello? Lady Portington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit
Nothing
of
happened
everyone.
while they were gone.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
Never mind.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it.
I sure hope there wasn't a trophy for a perfect run.
Needs to stay in equilibrium.
Just joking, I'm going to be playing this game ad nauseum.
I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
I hate this job. No point. Oh, never mind. There's a point.
That was the most
Oh, that's just typical, ain't it? Now the gerbil shows up. Oh, the gerbil. Fancy suit bow tie edition clothing. Perfectly regular size toy gerbil made out of rubber.
Cord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for him. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Yo. Can talk to the archivist or the, Frank. Which one?
Frank.
Yes?
You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Explain your intense, emanating sadness.
You know about the butterfly effect.
I'm scared of butterflies, so I'll be leaving now.
It's like that effect. When a butterfly spreads its wings, and then a tornado destroys a city and demolishes everyone and everything in it. No, it's not the butterfly itself. It's well, I mean, what if I'm that butterfly? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish. I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
How did you get it out?
Well, I've had it. I tried to eat the stapler to freedom. Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together.
Damn.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs.
There's a dog department?
There's a department for everything. Haven't you realised that yet? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was.
I mean, if your whole existence revolves around putting dogs down, I think you're gonna go mad.
But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
I like hearing about your problems, but I really don't mind. Someone has it out for you.
Yes, they do. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
You don't know that, do you?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Okay, and save recent gameplay. 30 seconds. Beautiful.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
And then they put your stapler in a jar of jelly.
And all those other things.
Great, sorry, thanks, I'll be going now. It's intense. I totally feel better about my problems now.
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
You should just kill Lance. You yourself seem to be the source of all your problems.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank. Origin Death Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape.
Hell yeah.
And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
Not that guy.
Grateful. He didn't tell us his name. I'm going to assume his name was Frank.
accentuate the morphological field? Or some reclassification of the framing stratum?
You're fun.
I should have known.
Ew.
Kill
the bot.
Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, I don't think I didn't call him out this playthrough. I'm not sure if he showed up or not, but when you go all the way down to Mortimer, sometimes you can see this guy just chilling in the basement.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
Whoa.
All the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I did not.
Wise. An inexperienced mind might implode attempting to grasp it all. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile, the message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
It urged me to wanton destruction, my favorite kind. Now it's all good, nothing suspicious whatsoever. It asked me to break the rules.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly.
Yes, I mocked it to death.
We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
But isn't it useful to act according to what your heart tells you?
It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world.
Yeah.
Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era, long gone. It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response. This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers. Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
How many departments are there?
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be. What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh?
I did always want to beat hopscotch one day.
Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief.
One time when I was a kid in kindergarten, we were all given chalk and were told to play in a sidewalk. And we, two of the girls started, drawing hopscotch. I forget if I did it, or if I just kind of occasionally watched them do it. And I think I remember that they just kind of kept drawing it further and further, and it kept going down the staircase and out the school. And just... you know how you number them? Pretty sure it went all the way to 87. It's pretty sick, honestly. I don't remember if anyone actually completed it, but it's fun.
When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to. Any other questions?
Tell me the history of the office.
Our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided. This place in particular, hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Probably only gonna do one run. Yeah.
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Longenfried.
Longenfried.
Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1.
Well, yeah.
They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so Fate had to fire them.
Out of a cannon straight to the sun. Blam!
Any other questions?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all. Suffice to say, the Archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
How big is the Archive anyway?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What does it do in the
There's a lot
Archive?
to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun. We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Any other questions?
Thanks for the answers. See ya.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the Archive. I hear it beckon.
Building talks.
Why, hello again. The Den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me. The process. How do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live?
Death for all! I don't really care. I pick whoever. I compare the data with requirements.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Rules are clear, the files are clear, match one to the other. Not that long. I'm very good at it.
You may be, but the hope that everyone else is on the same level... Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then, another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision?
Hey, hot dreams
or
at night.
do you forget all about them after it's done?
I don't care.
It's cold. Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree, branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Tell me about the Archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun.
True.
What else you got in mind?
Speak with a cat.
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Ultra cute, or I want to pet the cat.
The first, perfect velvet,
Man, why wasn't I allowed?
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind?
I hear voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
Voice in the mirror?
Ah. Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice? Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. What do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist. Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
It's a secret.
And you following, or what?
Not telling could be dangerous. I'll follow orders.
You follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right?
Okay.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm not gonna help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind? Sure,
your
what's
drink.
your poison?
Oh, I'm deadly broke. Never mind, thanks.
What else you got in mind? Sure, what's your poison? What else you got in mind?
Deadly broke.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I will be very right back. So you find the best possible combination for
And I've actually took some time to look at the wall. Looks pretty cool. All the flower stuff in it. I'm bad at small talk.
Pumpkin. Nice. Gerbil. Now die here. Cactus, the most brutal of all plants. I mean, I'd say pitcher plants are a bit more brutal than cactuses, but you know, cactuses are pretty close. There we go. Does the cactus say? Did the cactus meow? Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Rowdy parties on the rise cause disturbances at various neighborhoods. Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. Again! Are they using characters in their messages to avoid the auto-detection? 6 humans have to die, and related to transportation industry has to die. 2 humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. This doesn't matter. Look forward to the review of fate. Transportation has to die. You alright? Not getting too tired, are you?
Nah, just, do you want to have anything to say?
Okay. 6 humans, so 3 get to live. Aaron J. Rosen. Aaron is a small time. Wait, transportation die or transportation live? Die, okay. Small time selling low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. Lately, they started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they could concoct new interesting blends. These sound fun. I should move my cactus. It was fine where it was, actually. You can go in the maybe pile, I guess. Pharaoh, Magnum, Daredevil. Does that count as transportation?
Here comes Daredevil.
Before turning their attention to stunts, Pharaoh was into gymnastics, hand-to-hand combat, and parkour. Their whole mind and body is now used for doing amazing, or just weird, tricks. Released idea is a classic, going down an enormous waterfall in a barrel. They're an avid environmental activist. I feel like from certain messages it says that the environment is suffering, so put you on live for now. Christopher Pitt.
I am a dancer, that's not the word.
Every dance tells a story.
I feel fine.
Exploration. Although Christopher's an amazingly graceful ballet dancer, they have secretly orchestrated snapped tendons and cracked ankles for their rifles. This ensured they would get ahead in the game. They were banished from home when they were 16 because their parents were scared and confused about Christopher's sexual orientation. Okay. You may be LGBT, but you are also a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Also more ankles.
Aishwarya Sinclair. Aishwarya has been working at the local refugee community, helping them get settled and figure out the particulars of the bureaucracy of Cosmopolis City. In their free time, they enjoy lengthy swims. They plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinthine nature of bureaucracy. Okay, you're neutral. Yep. Wilton Singh. Wilton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Sure.
Oh.
You can also go in the neutral pile, I guess, but I think... Well, if he's got 2 families, then that'd be 2 families that... neutral-leaning death or just neutral?
I'm finishing the funeral.
Man. Neutral-leaning death or neutral?
Neutral.
Okay. That's a crime operator. It says crane operator. Is that transportation?
No.
Jafar Harun. Jafar is a mediocre crane operator. They make a notable amount of mistakes, then blame others for those mistakes. Jafar has an alcohol problem and get abusive toward their significant other and children if they get angry when it talks. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Rajesh Nakravi. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They're determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. Oops. You're one of the ones the phone said to, Yep. Die.
Science check?
6. Casper Sewer Salu.
Pilot, I don't know if that's transportation.
I think so? Teacher. This prominently right-handed teacher enjoys playing a lot of tabletop role-playing games in the vein of Beasts and Swords or Cavernous Horrors of Death. They are deathly afraid of bugs, critters, and other such crawling beasts. This prominently right-handed teacher. Does this guy just have nothing going on, and that him being right-handed was worth writing down? Man, that's just unfortunate. I'll put you on neutral-leaning death, because you got nothing going on. Blake Matterson. Blaze Matterson. Blaze works as the Prime Minister's personal helicopter pilot. They're flying so much they fly around all day, even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. Benefactor. Increase the single world parameter value at least 2 levels in one day. Ooh.
What did I do?
Man, I picked good, apparently. Alright, so you get to live. And then... right, so... 2 more have to die, and none of these are... vehicle-based. So let's see. You are nothing. You're kind of good, I think. This is the drug guy, and you're a logistics coordinator.
2 families?
Yeah, he has 2 families. Logistics coordinator sounds like either he's going to cause more war or he's going to end more war. So, what do you think?
Independent.
Alright. You should probably live, and then should drugs live or should drugs die?
And then the boring guy would live or die?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this guy dies.
Alright. Hello.
See? What did I tell you?
Huh? Yeah, you're right. It was just a tiny error. Go away.
The others. Conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I knew it. Jax! I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
Liar!
Everyone can see through you. You're a failure. That's why no one likes you. No one respects you.
You're hostile.
Keep them guessing. And watch your back, Reaper.
Okay.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
I'm just here.
I certainly missed your droll demeanor. Straight to work, then. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please?
Papers,
Where are you?
please?
Ah,
Is that a...
right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. No, I would not say that. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
I just kind of do whatever I vibe with, and what I vibe with right now just happens to be getting paid.
Now,
My vibe with
obviously,
is
you are to
money.
grant a small bonus. No one can argue you have
Another
not earned
bonus!
it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Holy.
Time to get paid.
Back from our booty, are you?
We should probably buy cosmetics.
Why?
Because I say so.
But aren't the stuff that it kind of actually helps us?
These cosmetics are fun.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
I just think my current look really suits me.
Oh, Grimmy. This lack of transformation, no, it does not suit you.
Oh.
I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
Oh?
A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
Tell me about the Archivist.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
My memory is very bad. Tell me about it.
I actually don't remember what I'm about to see.
Oh.
Bird. Wait, does she just give you one for free? If you don't have... Interesting. Crest, Ancient, Eagle, Hubris, Quack, Vulture. Nice. So we just got the bird head for free. Although that does mean we missed Mortimer's dialogue on the bird head. Well. As they say, shit happens. Get you a piggy wet. Hurry up and coming athletes under trial for manslaughter of 2 rifles. Oh. City budget experiences unexpected surplus. Politicians baffled. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Experimenting drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogen. Accidentally stumbles off pitch. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until this funeral dispute.
Saddest one that happened.
Drunken crane operator tips crane into the sea. Sport Boy 7. I mean, it's for a good cause and all, but the barrel off a waterfall trick has been done a lot in the last 100 years. Hashtag not impressed. Teacher maimed in freak emu-related accident. Oh. Did I mark that guy to live, though?
Yeah, maybe not dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he survived.
He survived. Just isn't happy about it. Congratulations, Grims. You passed the performance review as expected.
It is much worse.
But let's not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. So 6 humans have to die. 3 humans with an agricultural background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping, fate. Good reaping, fate. Okay. 6 die. Okay, so 2 live. If they are agricultural, they have to die. If they're 60 or older, they have to die. Okay. Brian Chu, 89, so he has to die. Brian lived an exciting and joyous life up until retirement. Then everything started going downhill. Life became rough, sad, and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone. Their pets died. Nothing seemed to go right at all, and yet they keep living. Oh gosh.
Oh god.
62. Kyo Akihiro. Kyo has lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down at the Sun County wine region. They now work as viticulturists. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and have 7 grandchildren who visit often. Cool. You're 60 and you're part of agricultural. Wow. What the hell is this? Reaper 86. 0. Grim Reaper. Hey look, it's you, newest spawn in the Office of Death, overseer of Region Number 4 of Cosmopolis City. You don't seem to like your job very much. In fact, you seem exceedingly pessimistic about it. Well, if you want out, here's your chance. Sorry it's come to this. And no, there's no turning back from this choice. Sweet. Darwin Award. Stop existing prematurely. What the hell is... Wait. Oh, my profile got transformed into a new one. I was a brewer. This was who I was in life. No, I was never alive. I was a lemon in life. Yep, you're still the same. Wait. No, that's a pig farmer now. Ayo. Adesina has been herding pigs for 40 years, continuing the long line of pig farmers and their families. Ayo religiously wears their... it's probably Io. Green boots every day, believing the touch of pig manure gives them lucky properties.
Oh.
Cool. Yep, you're the sad man. Pig farmer. Okay, so you're also, yeah, you're 66-year-old, right? 6-year-old would have to die. Magnus Whittaker, 39, brewer. Magnus is an experienced brewer who produces artisan beer. The specialty is microbrew. They have also experimented with nano and microbrew. They're currently building an experimental brewery capable of producing femtobrew. Okay. Neutral, I guess. Lazzetti go on. Lazzetti feels old and tired. They've lived a good enough life, as they see it, and would like to get it over with, to see what lies behind the veil, so to speak, or doesn't. They don't really care either way, as long as death finally gets around to them. Well, today's your lucky day. That's a fake mustache. Burglar. Once during a routine burglary, Poland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. The occurrence made them... This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually they leave a clean house behind, sometimes even doing the dishes. Wait, what?
Hello, reference.
You're gonna be neutral, but I'm gonna leave you down here, I guess. Wait, hang on, how old is he?
Oh, there's Farmer. There's Reaper.
Oh. Okay, well, I have to have myself live, because... Literally. And, 6 have to die? Yeah, 6 have to die. Okay. Danfiano. Wait. This was the, Yep, okay. So that means that, one of these has to die. Lobster soup. Gunn tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there's no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Okay, so, yeah, this guy's just a criminal.
Oh, that guy died?
This guy dies? Okay, yeah. Okay. Nice. 3 of 5. Oh no. How did I mess this up? What if I... Ah.
Yes, you did it,
Wait.
Reaper.
No, yeah,
You
okay.
have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing minute. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your
Bipolar.
blazing glory.
Bask in my splendor, mirror.
It blinds, oh sovereign! 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement! Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Oh boy, you're gonna be mad at me. I made a mistake.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters.
Oops.
The papers. You have marked fewer deaths than required. I really hope you would avoid such errors by now.
It was an
Honestly,
accident.
this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I don't really care.
Perhaps you should? This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Wow, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Wow, that's weird.
What do you mean? Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our datamongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly. In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else? You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where do my parts come from, or cool I like being a thing?
I think collecting a thing.
Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else? Until tomorrow, Grim.
Yes.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
The Calavera! Only a noble craftsman can craft of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny it. Have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. Ye ever hear of the Dia de Mortis? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Smiley. Noche de Muertos. Sandy Claus. Dia de Muertos. Bruja. Sugar Skull. Vulture. Do your job. Population numbers are a miss again. Look here, Grim. Okay, this time we will try some new methods of alleviating overcrowding and strengthening the equilibrium. I have great faith in these more structural techniques. 2 humans have to die, 3 moves to the opposite end, the profile buttons have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Fate. Doesn't matter. 2 humans have to die. Come on, Ace Pilots to host a dazzling air show. Cool. Renee O'Shaughnessy. Renee teaches languages and literacy criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task. All things considered, they've an interest in education science, the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers. Many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. She seems fine, I think. Ewa Zwaneska. Ewa works as a nurse in the intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Ewa is also a big advocate of euthanasia. Sometimes they feel so bad for a patient they give them the gift of death in an act of mercy without really consulting them. Ewa. Okay. Tiffany Tay, pop music icon. Despite their young age, Tiffany has become a somewhat successful pop music icon. Tiffany tries to shape the fashion world by only wearing second-hand clothing. The most recent find is a pair of funky green boots from the vicinity of a big farm. I killed that guy. Guess you're maybe. Oh. Kevin Mason, Air Force Captain. Kevin, born and raised at the McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Kevin has a history of military service. It's dedicated to their spouse and a 7-year-old, rarely taking any time for themselves.
I like that guy.
Yeah. So the pop icon dice. Oh. Yo, what up?
My fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique
writers out there.
I have much experience. Cannot be worse than what? What do you have in mind?
You just publish all sorts of junk. I enjoy this computer game where you talk to your boss a lot.
Game? Writing? Come now. I hardly think that counts as a real art form.
I'm going to mark your profile for death.
I will kill you.
I'm going to kill you.
It is time for daily feedback. All the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
I can get my, might as well, right? The Annals of Transients help keep track of any passing temporalities. Counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals work on any ear. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Academic visage. Do we want to get this, or do you want to save it?
Save it.
Up. Open me. You can go right about here, I guess. Fresh idea. I hope you are still well motivated for our performance discussion. You'll be required to demonstrate utmost precision today. For today, all humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? Cheers, fate. Okay, so that means we can literally mark whoever we want to live or die with no consequences. As long as we don't mark all to live and all to die. Nope. Walt Guybrush. Guybrush. Media entertainment mogul. Walt grew up with a dream of owning an independent film studio, which they established with a partner when they were just 23. Past 20 years, this small Frolix Productions has grown into the most expansive producer of artistic entertainment and news content in the world, bringing a diversified variety of joy and cheer to all. This is supposed to be Walt Disney. Alright, we'll leave you on
Live.
Yeah, Liv. Osip van Barade, basketball player. Osip, who started off as a student of sociology, is currently on the path of... Wait, was there nothing on the phone? Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Fancy flying convinces government to increase funds of all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to aircraft being really bad at literally everything. Intensive care unit at the local hospital sees an unprecedented spike in survival rates. Tragedy strikes as young pop idol slips on stage, hits head, and dies. Green boots they reportedly wore have gone missing.
No, not again!
No.
First episode.
Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season final match. Tune in or cheer from the arena of the home crowd. Tech Bros AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Currently on the path of becoming the highest scoring power forward in local college basketball history. When not training or studying, just to help out in the community. You can live. David Garver. AI. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. The past 5 years, David is the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research.
Wasn't the point he fucking died, though?
It would be pretty funny if he died. Romaine Chakrabarti, tax collector, is an extremely menacing person. They used to be an enforcer for a loan shark and constantly look like they're going to break any and all kneecaps in the vicinity. This makes their tax collecting job rather easy. I don't know, it'd be fine, I guess. Oh, right, we already killed one, which means we can just mark the live and just... This is fine. Drop a single world parameter value by at least 2 values in one day. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Astronomist. Kenzo Amura. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They'd never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few of UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. I don't know, your existence really doesn't mean much. Live or die?
No.
Die.
They suck the flesh.
Epic. Luis Loyola. Luis is a rising star in a local surf league who sometimes rides the waves in nice silly costumes for charity. Recently, they attended a Tiffany Tay concert where they found a lovely pair of green boots just laying around and took them home.
He's gotta die now.
Die! Kamala Altamont, robotics engineer. Kamala has been into robotics ever since their parents gave them mechanical construction set for their 7th birthday. They used to work at the Space Exploration Agency, designing robot rovers to be sent to other planets. You're a fan of violent action films.
You're gonna like the Terminator.
Oh. Yeah, you should probably die.
You're gonna like Skynet.
Deathspawn. I have been ruminating on the humans.
They
vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all
yes, I shall go. Oops. Skipped him.
Can we truly foretell what it would mean?
I'm sure follow orders.
Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Cool. Ah.
Damn.
I didn't say anything, so I didn't get paid.
A hard bargain, mate. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Unholy smokes. The Falconeer News Agency, acquired by Frolix Productions, another vertical merger. Watch out, small-timers. Frolix is fast growing into the ultimate platform for all your education and entertainment needs. Promising basketball player seriously injures knee in on-court collision. Dang. Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home cause of death, drug overdose. Tomorrow, science investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Investigator finds plan for massive surveillance system at the... Yep. Investigators, engineer accidentally shot by a custom-made combat robot they were building in their garage.
Terminator.
Robotics research should be meant for peace, not war. Predator strikes his young surfer, slips on pier, hits head, and dies. Their green boots wash off to the sea. Slithering in are lizard men pretending to be... MeTube, check it. Brute takes down the 3 harassers like it's no thing. Science Today. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. Oh. Truth Exploder. Truth Exploder. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizer. Tomorrow Science interviewing the intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. Every other profile has to die. I feel like that one probably matters, so it means 4 live, 4 die. Life should not be too predictable, do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration and alteration every so often, and I have developed just the thing for it. So to my research. Fate. Evelyn DeSpace, submarine commander. In their youth, Evelyn read the works of Anvar Jules, author of many fantastical adventure novels. Inspired by the novel The Teenage Commander, they decided to become a commander, that is, themselves, and drive thousands of leagues under the sea, and they did it. Okay, so this is something, but I don't know if they need to die or not. I guess I'll just leave them on the maybe so far. Amand Zachariah. Amand has never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops.
Fertilizer?
Genetically modified crops would be hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. So he should die, right?
I think so.
Catalina Worthington. After a long and exciting life and adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. They've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charm, personality, and infectious laugh. That's nice. Lee Young, housekeeper. Lee's a beloved housekeeper for a traditional household. When the last owner perished, they just stayed put, and the next family accepted them with open arms. Lee's also secretly housing their asocial spouse in the secret room of the attic. They're definitely allergic to peanuts. Apparently. Amanda Samir, before...
for the boost shop.
Yep. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse for a day. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Cool. Anderson Weller. Anderson has saved countless of a business from going completely bankrupt. Yet the only business they can't seem to save at all, for some unfathomable reason, is their spouse's DVD/CD rental shop. It just steers into failure all the time. Okay, you're keeping the economy good, so probably keep them alive, right? Ahiro Benkole. Ahiro is currently organizing an excavation in the colder regions, digging up permafrost in the hopes of finding digging up permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts from the fabled age of the colossal hamsters. Yep. No. Vivian Kennedy. Vivian works with children with learning disabilities and helps them learn musical instruments. They also sing in a choir at home. Vivian takes care of their 4 wonderful cats. Thanks. Alright, so you die. And then everyone else lives. Nice. Yep.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing?
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit
more
grim,
than 12.
ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper. Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
Yeah.
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Okay.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I recall nothing of the sort.
Then listen up, you silly bonehead. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything. Now, you must learn to appreciate fine culture. You will receive the first copy once it is finished.
Sick. My shredder has been feeling neglect these past few days.
Anyway, we
My
have some
shredder
official
has been
business to
starving
take
for
care
a
of,
while.
yes?
Why not my shredder?
Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Well,
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
did we lose our bonus, or was that just like a one-day kind of thing? Guess we'll just keep saving up then.
Maybe you'll remember the month that shows up.
Yup. Archaeologist stumbles and impales himself in the massive tusk of his supposed giant hamster. Consultant driven to a mental breakdown after not being able to save a local DVD CD rental shop. Oh. In a day, these live streams by a Jelly Elder are absolutely worth it. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed with their own tractor. Managing editor of the Daily Moon round after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Deep ocean exploration submarine Leviathan disappears near the Coronach Trench. See of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. Grim, I'll keep this short. I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. We're afraid the last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. Okay, 3 humans have to die. Depending on the accuracy of the judgment, make it count. Fate. Elias Cullen, screenwriter novelist. Elias talks a lot and really fast. When not eating tasty fried chicken, they have a tendency to start singing all of a sudden, mostly on wildly inopportune moments. They work as a screenwriter for TV, just published a children's book, and are a member of a podcast about bad films. Okay, so you simply exist. Justice is Sucre. Justice takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs in the morning after waking up. They spend most of the time at home as moving around has become burdensome. Although it's still possible, they love vanilla ice cream and bananas. I assume that this is the aforementioned oldest person, so of course I get to live.
Let's keep it going.
Exactly. Amira Kormakur, superintendent. Mira has a secret child with an inmate and is the main supplier of narcotics to her prison. On the side, they're developing a nationwide cost-cutting regimen that would automate the whole prison system, removing all personnel and leaving only robots. Probably die. Georgia... Oh, no. I didn't see the R. Gregory Hale. Legitimate researcher of Greedy Tomb Raider consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist for the past 5 years. They've been digging up artifacts found around the Faradin region. That sounds like they're not a good person. Emmanuel Snow. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then is full of mistakes and errors. That is why Emmanuel has grown more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. You're in maybe leaning deaf. Zygmunt Zoe. For all the available activities, Zygmunt only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza. Not even live streaming at all. They live with their mother and claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources.
I like this guy.
I like you, man. Peter Fields, system administrator. Peter started working as a Sisseton Hospital straight out of college. Doesn't really understand what data security is. When new employees join the team, they usually send them all their passwords and other classified information through Smite Uncrypted. Okay, you're fine. See how the history teacher dies. Nice.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The Daily... Always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Can I ask some questions, maybe?
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure
I actually got nothing.
Deep and meaningful. No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
Yeah, that feels right.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no. Grim.
Meet your maker. Suggests that the afterlife's an eldritch monster dating show.
That is just stupid. Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time. Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions? Unlikely. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be. Any day now. Any other questions? Grand. Goodbye.
Grand.
The muse beckons.
I'm just together we're streaming.
Yeah. Sometimes.
The money.
The money!
Cord blimey! You're looting!
We don't want smoking.
Alright. Should we buy it to get out of the way?
I guess we have enough money to stick at the bow tie.
Yeah.
Smokes are deadly, you know. A cursed fouler than any I ever met.
I did not read what he
Not
said.
any wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco.
Mom went to
inching
the bank
ever closer
today.
to the end.
Got suckers.
An ancient
You want,
shard
want
gifted
one?
me this pack after I rescued their
yeah.
child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't
Launching
pleased with
yellow
good
because if I
deeds.
remember right,
Assume this
the bank
visage and
suckers
forever be
are
remembered with the
banana
most
flavored when yellow. This is lemon. Wow. Gerald!
Sure.
Yay! Alt, miner's lung damage, smoke and kills, smiley. Right. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Node archaeologist Scott attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of Faraday shot by a Militia group. Prison superintendent found dead of narcotics overdose. Personal medical data of millions stolen by unknown hackers from a foreign nation. Oh. That's I thought I misread it. I thought that was his information that he wasn't encrypting. Oops. Heartwarming tale. World's oldest person visited by their grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Largest ever family gathering. Lovely. Assignment, an eldritch waft of air passed in my office earlier. It's only a sign of disorder. I cannot determine the correct amount of humans from up today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. I'm a warden. We make a lot of juvenile jokes when it comes to sheep showering, which really gets under Tomo's skin. Sheep farming is an important provider of meat, milk, and fiber. Each department Tomo really cares for their flocks, though, and their sheep are very healthy. Yeah, they're fine. Look like Markiplier. Don't worry about it. Choi doesn't like being called a student. They are a doctoral candidate, a tormented scholar, a discoverer of drugs, and a cure of disease. Except when the student discount is available somewhere. You're fine, I guess. Harrian. Luke and the team made the discovery of their career as they came upon ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. Most intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looked surprisingly appetizing.
You okay? That's it'll be funny.
Rickning. Hara can read the thoughts and the feelings of the boss at any given moment because they've successfully learned all minuscule facial twitches. Although they often tell everyone of their career ambitions at length, in truth, they're just happy to help. Okay. You're creepy, but I guess you get to live. Augusta Rencia. Augusta is a dictator of a rivaling country who likes the idea of progress and believes that digital technocracy is the only way forward. They also just got a hold of medical information of millions of foreign...
You know.
Way he go. Glare at cat, spiteful Chuck. More freedom from the yoke of the overlord.
Haha, Grim. Jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes? But what of a conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
I think we'll save it.
Why do I smell the rank odor of blood on this hatchling? Perhaps the boss has upgraded the assemblage if we're actually getting worthwhile spawns for a change.
Alright, I got the Armageddon punch. So he likes me.
What brings you to bask in the glory of Florian, the Eradicator, young Purgator?
Why are you called the Eradicator?
I am the shepherd who guides the flock to their annihilation. Oh, to hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart. You know how it feels like, don't you?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Behold, the doctrine of destruction has attracted another associate. Blood for the blood throne, and so forth.
Was that a... Was that a... Oh. Oh.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for skull throat.
Hey, you think we should start a club? Meet up every now and then, get tasty snacks, talk shop, maybe some light reading, a game night.
Should I tell him off because you're gonna do it, or... Okay. I have other stuff, or that would be mega lame.
You.
No. I mean, I asked your opinion anyway. What do you even know? Hey, now you're just being a jerk. I thought you were dreadfully ensanguined so. Not like this. Don't matter. Why am I even wasting valuable time on a lost hatchling so far beneath me? Yeah, I've got better things to do.
Hey there, stranger. Hope you're feline fine this evening. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
Oh, right, I don't remember your name because you don't have one.
It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department. Thanks, I guess. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
I love making humans miserable.
Oh? Do you doom scroll on Cocker? Breaking that habit improved my work experience significantly. I haven't opened it in years.
It's Gawker.
Thought so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging.
That's rough, buddy.
By the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks. Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The Equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it. Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion? Congratulations? I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make. Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
Scullifus?
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers. Okay, so Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going.
Oh.
Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out. I'm glad, stranger. May this story fill you with determination whenever you need it. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain? Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink. You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired? I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. Ah, what the heck. I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Nod sagely.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
Don't worry, I'll see you in the next cycle.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? Doesn't that make you suspicious? All of it lumbering onward, unceasing, unfeeling, a deadly machine grinding lives to dust? Pretty spooky if you ask me. What if the choices made were incorrect? I'd call that comfortable complacency.
Exactly.
One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
Thoughts on Florian?
That one? Heck. How can I say that you won't clean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. Seems to be a common trait these days, though.
Thanks for the tip where they don't seem responsible.
That's not.
You alright?
Nothing to it.
Sound like getting a bit tired.
No, I just had a good comfort spot.
This is my comfort spot.
Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the Den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Ding 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 ding. Whoa. Unrest and uncertainty spread after death of dictator, dozens already killed in power struggles. Local archaeologist dies mysteriously after discovering world's oldest cheese, scientists baffled. Fashion firm reports record earnings, promises to spread wealth around just a tiny bit. Your attention is required if been informed of a delicate situation, said you will handle it. 5 humans have to die, 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. P.S. Do be careful, let the right person live. Do what you do best, Fate. Okay. Francois Fukushima, a liar and a grifter. Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Cool. You die. Albert David Book, CEO. Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all of human history has there been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed that they will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profits. Man. Sayori Shimura. Sayori manages a big software development project at Glamazon. Although they have zero idea how software development works, their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. Neutral. Milena Altamira. Milena is stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the interior of their car filled with foam. They are now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Jeez. Leaning towards Liv. Oddval Gimlet, museum curator. Ever since the museum got a hold of the world's oldest cheese, Oddval hasn't been able to stop salivating over it. Keep wondering if it's truly a forbidden snack, then why does it look so damn tasty?
I'll have to.
Die. Anna von Wolfenstein. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power the position brings. Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Right. So it's between a guy who could be good or a person who's just kind of normal.
That guy's in the position just because of our family.
Oh, you're right. Alright.
It's very cold. When did that happen?
Can you feel cold? You're like a smart mirror.
We can assure you, there's nothing smart about this mirror. Or what's in it. It's freezing. Everything halting to a standstill before...
It's like you're trying to tell me something.
Astute, Grand Reaper. You're a wealth of insight. While the rest freeze in ignorance, unable to be saved. Maybe in a new lifetime.
So I'm guessing I'm not getting the good ending.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summon, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Oh. So I guess I could have done whatever. I got paid at least.
Doubloons will get you anything, mate.
Oh. As long as we get paid tomorrow, we get the, snow globe.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all.
Okay, bye.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, bye.
From mail. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach, found impaled on a tree. Nice. Popular politician commentator dies of a heart attack. First, the ancient cheese claims its next victim as local curator dies on the job. We have created 3 curses in one run. Wow. At a simple Grim, it is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. But for day 2 humans have to die, no discoveries await. Alright.
Look, I would just tell you right now, I'm just vibing this game. That's not that fun that much.
Oh, okay. I thought you were getting, like, tired. You're like, finish the game so I can sleep.
No, this game's just such a vibe, I love so much.
True. This game is very relaxing to play. Sueda Ocean Steps. Sueda have been planning a hit on a fancy museum for years, so naturally an exhibition of ancient treasure piqued their interest. It was supposed to be a preliminary scan to assess the situation, but upon seeing the world's oldest cheese, they felt a mighty need to steal it immediately.
Well,
Fate has decided for you. Armin Lefebvre. There's nothing Armin likes to do more than gossip. Working as a hairdresser provides ample opportunity for this hobby. Due to memory issues, Armin occasionally starts gossiping about the client there's currently in the process of working on. Benoit Krakow. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and social backgrounds, even kids. You suck. Lun Kure, climate scientist. Diane hails from a small village on the coast where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters to the multitude interrelated networks to make up a plant. Okay. Cool. Gonna go let Dobby out real quick.
No.
Okay, I can do it. Oh.
It's okay, I already know the spot.
Grim.
Alright.
I have a sense of memory.
Why can't I get a vacation?
Because you do not need one, and because I say so. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever. Go away, Grim.
Okay.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Academic visage. Finally, feel your flex twirled disquietly inside this glass globe. Never settling in the middle of the storm, stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't you? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the Kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Moment of truth. The world is on fire. Dang it.
Beautiful. But hey, he's still pretty good. Health's doing pretty good.
Peace is pretty decent. Nature's doing pretty good. Health is kind of suffering. It's literally the economy.
No, health is doing pretty good.
Yeah, health is pretty good. Peace could be doing better. Economy is suffering, though. Interesting.
Everything is fine except for the economy.
There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Online gambling developer found dead at home, having choked on their morning sandwich. Whole world mourns as 3,000-year-old cheese crushes thief and rolls down the street, never to be seen again. My dear Grim, word around the office, and yes, I do hear the rumors, is that you have been talking of many deadly deeds. You not always condone bloodlust, but perhaps for once you would like to satisfy your needs. Or for today, go with the flow. Let us say 8 humans have to die. Doodles, fate. Okay. We want to prioritize money. Luis Jimenez. What? Santa! Restaurant owner. Got munchies for shark fin, but can't find any. Not if Luis Jimenez is near. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Luis has served in the restaurant for a decade. They also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores.
Aren't sharks later?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably does. Because only one was there.
Bartomeu Sotomayor. Bartomeu experienced a spiritual awakening after eating moldy cheese with questionable origin while on a vacation. Now they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone willing to listen. I'll put you leaning towards living. Sinner. Ansem loves sin is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins. All the 4 deadly sins? Bro.
You missed some.
We live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. You're idiots. Trace Cullison. There isn't a thing Trace won't smuggle in or out of the country. Whatever it is, they'll find a way. Drugs, guns, major animals, antiques, and artifacts. Even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principles.
So we haven't seen the demon come back.
Yeah, I guess we had too much going on that we didn't get
I think he died.
The demon died! Damien Watts, geographer. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations, occurring mostly in the tundra regions. This phenomena exhibits a shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Damien's on the verge of a breakthrough. Kind of leaning toward them living, because I kind of want to see where this is going. Vito Workers. Vito Work makes artisanal cheese, always trying to come up with a new intriguing fermentation flavoring techniques. Recently, a mysterious wheel of cheese crashed through their front door. It was dirty and rock solid, but still looked surprisingly tasty.
The cheese claims yet
Ezwari Shah. Ezwari found religion after hitting rock bottom, after settling a family clock radio for a tiny fix. Got mugged in the alleyway, but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth. They devoted themselves to helping others in situations similar to what theirs had been. Okay. Takumi Gold, professor. Takumi is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh-solvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Ethel Stone. Ethel has been happily married for nearly 40 years. Extramarital affairs notwithstanding, they consider being a grandparent their most important role yet. They try to be cool, but have trouble understanding why some of their grandchildren aren't allowed to eat meat or peanut butter sandwiches. Okay, so someone who's actually going to help, or someone who seems to have an interesting plot development?
That's what I thought.
Okay.
We already have the cheese.
True. Yep. Everything went up except the economy went down again. So the world. So is the world on fire simply because of the economy being that bad?
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
Yeah, my throat's getting a little sore.
I've been clicking around for quite a while.
That's what?
No, sorry.
Damn. So we've been going for 7 hours.
On all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes. Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud.
This is super weird. Thanks for carrying our tongue to someone else.
No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
You are a confusing individual.
Just go teleport. Whatever you want. Doesn't really matter for a bad anyways.
Sure.
You know, pursuing my
some of this dialogue option. If it's the important one, you should know what I'm talking about. You will recognize it if you see it. Then wait until I get back.
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. But is it enough? Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar, copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Okay, you're not allowed to...
No, it is, okay. Does it make a sound?
Doesn't matter to me if it's breathalyzer. Got it.
The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them, to imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness. Yes, you get to skip your performance review. Good night, Grim.
Sweet.
Matey, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
And the cow. Should I save it? Save it? Okay. Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. Fun! Shark numbers increasing after the death of infamous restaurant owner. Coincidence? It's a miracle as Swari Shah saves thousands of lives with their 10-step program and setting up support centers all over the country. Multiple attacks on Shah churches thought to be mob-related. Local math professor found dead at home. Suicide suspected. They felt a lot of pain. Perhaps it got to be too much. A longtime friend comments. Local cheesemaker found dead in factory next to world's oldest cheese with several bite marks. Body of local sinner found in cave, crushed under a pile of loot. Alien! Blight covers land! strange arm-shaped mineral formations disappear along with their researcher, Damien Watts. Threats of new anti-corporate protest on Ball Street as supporters gather their forces. Hostile language becoming more prevalent in politics as fake news blamed for literally everything. Foodie's cozy bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. Awesome. Important. Grim, the humans have given up most of their civil liberties all across the globe. Who would have thought it would be so voluntary, as if they could be coerced to do anything? Before humans have to die, keep the good work. Martin Peldick, grassroots activist. Mark Martin used to be a compassionate human being until they got served the wrong order in dinner they loved. After they decided that they needed to find a place to vent their anger and turn to politics, they're currently leading the Nationalist People's Welfare Organization, hoping to end equality between people once and for all. Oh. Yeesh. Henry Cavalier. Henry's a devoted member of their church with a weakness for pastries and crime novels. Since reading a book about crafty monks at a secluded monastery, they have dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Little do they know, this exact opportunity will soon present itself. You sound fine. Grant Sack, gymnast. The actual organizer of the notorious worldwide anti-corporate protest, Occupy Ball Street, Grant takes activism to a whole new level. They demand corporations and governments to take action against the growing inequality crisis. They also love dogs and take their pets with them to their protests.
That gets sound pretty good.
Yeah. Christopher Wyatt, money launderer. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim a legal income, but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Oh my. Dina Al-Ishani. Dina has always loved numbers, and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunities to crunch numbers all day. They know the tax law by heart, and always make sure their clients pay all the taxes. Deity have mercy on the client who dares to ask for tax evasion advice. Alright. Ooh, okay. Economy's still on fire, but can fix it. Pretty sure at the point of the game where Fate is not going to pay any attention to what we're doing.
I was gonna say.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim?
I don't really care either way.
You are a peculiar death. I will give you that. Such apathy. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Great.
Not much else to say. Go on. Get back to work. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Okay, maybe you didn't.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Okay. Another protest against corporate greed takes place on Ball Street. Well-known gymnast retires from professional sports to focus on professional protesting. Our political activist found dead in apartment in suspected case of operatic asphyxiation. Hate speech on the rise as extremist grassroots organization taken over by an even more draconian leader. Oh, Cleric solves murder, catches serial killer on a hot air balloon. Huh. Society teetering on collapse as inequality rises and inflation renders populace unable to even buy food. Oh. What ho, Grim? The monoculturalist human empire is facing severe difficulties in governing and also feeding itself. Humans who are deemed useless are being repurposed as food. Ingenious. Oh my gosh. Okay. 6 humans have to die steal yourself. Right.
Cannibalism.
I'm giving up on trying to make any money. I want to see if I can save this. Stuart von Ellington, 41. Okay. Stuart is the owner of a cozy fantasy literature-themed drinking establishment called the Netherworld in downtown Cosmopolis. The original party, animal, and love really obscure horror. He's a member of a podcast about bad films, so you'd probably be good for... Yeah. Sammy McKinley. Sammy has been a prominent figurehead in the psychiatric academia. After receiving their doctorate, they enjoy widespread success with their theory of baseline happiness. World governments remain skeptical, however, in their leisure time. Sammy enjoys growing and nurturing various trees in their backyard. Okay, they're probably fine, I think. Dang it. Dia Sestri, painter. Dia paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin, being inspired by the heroic death of a prominent sinner, Anson. I guess you can die. Dang it. Hi, Andy's an unemployed hipster. Kaio, CA for short, probably wishes they would have been born to the Renaissance Society, but they have many skills that are simply useless in today's world. A self-proclaimed hipster, CA attempts to work odd jobs where they can. Nonetheless, they are currently homeless, and their only sustenance comes from dumpster diving. So if you die, then nothing happens. Or were you bad for the economy by dying? Lionel Jet, fast food chef. Lionel is a burger-loving person. Lionel loves making them and eating them. To keep them more happy than having the chance to keep on running their little burger joint at the corner of Wall Street. However, lack of purchasing power and government-subsidized nutritional sludge factories started to put fast food out of business. What? I feel like we can't save it. Damon Velasco. Damon is a massively corrupt law enforcement official. They do their job effectively, but also engage in bribery and nepotism. They also run a very successful smuggling ring that provides weapons and live ammunition to developing countries. They have a rescue cat who they love very much and named You Live. Huh. Jerome K. Nelson. Jerome loves birds. They started an egg farm several decades ago, but when business was not going well, they started selling the meat, which is emotionally very hard for Jerome. They held a little funeral for every bird, which included little speeches and a bit of crying. No. How is that not good for the economy? Yo.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
Money. I did. I'm a failure. The humans deserve what's coming for them.
Good riddance. That's what they get for being loud and annoying all the time. Do you know the story of the Wyvern and the Prince Consort? Of course you do. A young, quick-witted Prince Consort was once kidnapped by a Wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the Wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the Wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the queen?
Yes.
Nice. I knew it.
It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We're thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Cool.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques? Why would you even say that, Grim?
Literature sucks!
Posh, you unoriginal Philistine. I guess you want to talk about work instead. Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. A dystopian monoculture enforced by Frolix Productions, the only remaining Ultra Corporation. It will not last long. Nearly all resources have already been wasted. Humans turned into food paste to feed the starving affluent, into batteries to power the distraction complexes. One has to admire the ingenuity of Walt Guybrush.
Walt Disney killed everyone! Holy shit. No! No! Whoa. This is steep.
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter? What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
We're boned.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
An individual found dead in trash can as host of Dumpster Diving blog meets their unlikely demise. Veteran DA retires, releases smash hit debut poem collection called Mooch My Love after beloved cat exploded in car bomb attack. No. Fast food chains completely obsolete as panicked citizens turned into homesteading instead. 90% of Cosmopolis City citizens now register at food banks. Well, what are you? Have you read this post haste? A dystopia, look at the window, Grim. The humans have created for themselves an utter wasteland of nothingness and insanity. Humans have to die to do good work. Yeah, I think we're at the point of no return. Dystopian lunatic. Alabaster Marston. Alabaster's completely lost it. They lost all of their material possessions with the world falling apart. Along with their mind, now they roam around the ruins of Cosmopolis City in their spiked diesel truck, imitating the pirate legend Mad Thad. Whoever gets in their way, Alabaster judges whether they will live or die based on a flip of a coin. Nice. Kim So-yeon, bank teller. Kim has lived through 3 bank robberies, sick and tired of it happening. Decided to join the robbers on the 4th attempt. They were last seen trying to escape the country. Ryo Kobayashi, politician. The U.S. has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what do taxes ever do for us anyway? So would killing him make the economy go up or down? Die. Nice.
It's still burning, just a little less. Bank. They're part of bank robber.
So, kill him? Well, the economy definitely went up a bit. Well, you get to live a lunatic man. That also made the economy go up. Huh.
Can you save this?
We can save it.
It's fine.
Surely.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
Not that much going on.
Glancing at the report backlog, things do not seem to be getting any better out there. Minds and personalities erased, people reduced to look like mindless drones consuming the entertainment of frolics. Ah, that looks like a nerve stapler. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Yeah, pretty bad stuff.
The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Yes. I guess we'll start buying these so we can start working our way towards guaranteed getting
really
the one you want.
Educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse.
Neat.
How d'ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Requesting. Oh. Audio okay? Rebel. Magical. Director. Boss. Gerald. Power Moron Radio. Rename. Mad Dad Radio. This place is mine now. Mad Dad Radio 98.3. The first Pro News. Bank robber arrested over in neighboring Aldrin dies as ship bringing them home sinks in the storm. Last transmission, folks. No more water. See you on the other side. Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. So if today the few remaining humans have to die, well, Interpol Van Art, 31 self-proclaimed survivalist, watching thousands of hours of survival tutorials, Interpol was well prepared for the complete and utter collapse of society. When they ran out of canned food, they're currently holed up in an apocalypse shelter, hiding from the straggling AI-controlled flesh collectors. The rest of the time by binge-watching ancient TV shows. Should we just go with it? Yeah, I don't think there's any saving this. Mitsumi Ito, 20, gender. Mitsumi was sentenced to community service at the Cosmopolis Polytechnical Institute after drunkenly assaulting a police officer. After getting guidance from a local professor, they start to reevaluate their relationships, confronting their past and thinking about the future. Cool. The economy. Deathbringer. Doom everyone in a single day.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
Thank you.
Nope, doesn't work. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent.
Boy.
So, what comes next?
Stop. Stop right there, Colonel Scum. I don't think I did anything wrong.
Stop what?
Being mean to me.
We're not. Are you implying you didn't have a hand in destroying the world? Successfully toppled a house of cards? With a baseball bat?
Fine,
Sums you right up. Either devastating mediocrity or destructive apathy. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
Oh, I guess you're done talking to me.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Let's just get this over with.
Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments. From imaginative spirits to mindless automatons, then ground to dust by their malicious overlords when crisis finally struck. A swan song for those who forgot how to dream and improve, and gave themselves to lethargic mediocrity. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
Cool.
Far beyond freezing, my friend. It nears absolute zero. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Time's running out.
There it is. This suit will make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity, fit for the funeral of plans.
Oh. Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have you seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Epic. You're a fast one.
He joined on the elevator.
I see.
At last we meet here. The finest tavern in all the lands. You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
Oh. I actually want to ask a few questions.
And corresponding to the name. A mighty storm or a furrow right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye. The sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it. Next I know, after the boiling water burst an immense tentacle. 'Tis the sibling of a kraken I arm wrestled once. Out for vengeance and to reclaim family honor. These kraken, I swear, vainglorious beasts. No choice for me to have another bout. Tougher than the other one, 'twas too. After weeks of grappling, we had to call it a stalemate. We've been good pals ever since.
Can I tell you a story?
Absolutely, you scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
I woke up one morning. The sun was shining on my face. Suddenly I saw ash and decay. At that moment, a spooky ghost came to me. He winked at me in an alluring manner. So I said, hey, you. And we shook hands. And I patted the head.
I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. In return, I have for you
Master, it's been a good story from Mortimer.
This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Comrades awaits.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago. Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world.
Yeah, well.
Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down. Seems to me you're being a bit too literal in this case.
From ashes, better life will be born.
Honestly, I get the sentiment, but I don't think you've managed it this time. This is now a quadruple fire sitch, and you ain't got a flood big enough to put it out.
Fire's really pretty, though.
Ah, at least there's that. The world can look for an aesthetically pleasing end. That'll really put everyone's mind at ease, yeah? I wonder what's going to happen with the office, now that you've got very little left to do.
I just want to go back to sleep.
It's a plan, I can give you that. Maybe not the best, but something. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Sure, what's your poison?
Milk. Milk.
Going straight edge? I get where you're coming from.
Tastes like milk.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Yeah.
Milk. Tastes like milk.
King of Halloween. Manny. Painapple. Hot dog. Old timer. Hardcore. Archangel. Bow ties are cool. Death in tuxedos. Hello, Joe. Geralt. Yeah. My thing. Huh? Oh, right. Fart Falcon 76.
Help.
Help. World news, young Chandler spirals in depression, drowned in the river while drunk. Suicide of tutoring professor. Fake news, feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. Hello, Grim. We've come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. Quota for the day. The last human must die. The end is nigh. Wait. Juhani Sarakowski, last human, one last living entity, stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. Live! Life giver! Spare everyone on a single day.
Aye, the end is nigh.
Yarr.
It's been quite
There's a Mordor every day. That was an achievement, apparently.
Hello, the Grimace returns to our humble establishment. You know, nothing much happens on Sundays, but you still keep dropping by the den. Say, you got the hots for me or something?
Yes, I'm a bit of a creep. I'm just very third on my gameplay loop. Top or bottom?
Well, you're not really my type. A bit too dead and grim for my taste. But more importantly, a suggestion. Don't hit on bartenders at their workplace. It ain't a good look. Keep in mind, we largely get paid to be nice to you, so don't read too much into that. Moreover, we can't really leave, meaning we're stuck talking to you even if you're being unpleasant. It's altogether inappropriate. So how about we forget this happened, and I'll get you something. Sure, what's your poison?
Hate, death, the universe, out of coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Sweet and icy overtones the mixture, block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yet as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, the whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe.
Sure, what's your poison? What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Well, time to go die.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Spare a final act of defiance.
As you wish. It does not matter. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty. That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity, not a bit. But why, you ask?
I did, for sure, go ahead.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself.
About 28 days.
I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away. Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
I'll be back. Witness the end of the world. Woo! Chair Cancer. Finish the game with the low. Oh, back to roots. Yeah? What was that one for? Yeah, everything's dead or whatever. Anyway, what was that achievement for? Ah, okay. Oh, man?
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Begin again.
Lemon, spice, and human eye. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Oh. There you go.
Finally.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
I am
87?
I am
Whoa, what am I?
Well, as it is your first day, try to get to know the system. Oh, the commitment. Yes. On one more thing. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Oh, okay. The world is fine.
So, is that the end now?
I think we do this one more day so that we can talk to Mortimer. And also we need to check the achievements, because I want to know what it is that we need to do.
Oh, we'll just do one run then enter there. I want to talk about it.
Because he has extra dialogue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with that.
It doesn't really matter how this desk is organized. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah. Right. Perfect. Saying logistics coordinator, well, team's very proficient. Just anyways, I work as smooth operator. They apply these management to meaning. Oh, it's that guy again. Suwa, he tries to form a world champion swimmer who now coaches aspiring to swimmer help out the. Okay. Interesting.
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though, I may have little to provide you.
What are you, Mortimer? I should thank you or something, yes? Or, I guess I know it really makes you infamous.
Yeah, I should think or something.
For what? 'Tis but a game we all play. Day in, day out. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
Right. So what even are the other achievements we still need to get? Find the Immortal, yep. Spend 10 minutes behind your desk without marking any profiles. Use the eraser 10 times. Flip the decision coin 100 times. Get the fidget spinner to get up in flames. Cram all your stuff into your desk drawers. Get every item. Hold over 5,000 Dark Souls. Change your look to a regular skull and cape. Choose your appearance for more than 15 minutes straight. Collect all clothes and visages. Spare the guy who likes pineapple on pizza. Doom the guy who likes pineapple on pizza. Get all endings, collect all desk spirits, try all the drinks served at Cerberus Den. Score a vague personality in Ceres quiz. Grouchy personality, listen to all of Mortimer's bar stories. Spin a nonsensical story for Mortimer. Okay. If anyone cares about spoilers and stuff, then mute for a bit. I'll, fiddle with the mirror when I'm done with the spoilery stuff. Reveal Fate's plot through loyalty. Appease the boss's cat with a gift. Never fully abide by Fate's instructions. Reach critical level on all world parameters simultaneously. Reach utopian levels on all world parameters simultaneously. Get fired. Knowingly fulfill Fate's plan. Knowingly fulfill Fate's plan to end the world. Usurp Fate and take over as the new Fate. Relieve Fate of their duties and then send as the new Fate. Finish the game with lowest chaos and ecology. Lowest chaos and prosperity. Lowest in peace. Highest in ecology. Highest in health. Highest chaos and peace. Kill all the developers in the credits. Spare all the developers in the credits. and get the most positive ending imaginable. Okay. Anyway, I've also neglected to actually read one of them out loud. I want to quickly check what it was, the trophy we got. Pissed off the boss's cat. Finish the game with the lowest chaos and health. Finish the game with the highest chaos and prosperity. Okay, that's what we got. Right. What were the ones with the outfit? What was the ones with the outfit?
What did, Classic Skull.
Classic Skull. And... oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Classical. Oops. What? Was there another one that was, basically free? It doesn't look like there's anything I could do on accident other than the Pineapple on Pizza 1, so I might play more of this off-stream to, not do anything major, just get a bunch of money. More so because, playing this game once immediately gives me an addiction to this game, so... I'm more so doing this for me than for grinding's sake. Also, I'm going to get the 2 achievements that are literally just sitting and doing nothing, off-stream. Because that's...
makes sense.
Yeah. Literally 25 minutes of what would be just dead air. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I think we're done. So, I think we'll finish Death and Taxes again. It won't take too long, but we're definitely going to play Galaxy again, tomorrow. Then maybe we'll play Death and Taxes again the day after. Unless, we play Ranked World instead. But, anyways, what was their name again? Villagranted was the only person who watched this, so thank you to them. And, yeah. We've been Lillipuff and La Luna, and we'll see you all next time we stream. Bye!